Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these 3 statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these 3 statements, or even any one of these 3 statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these 3 statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide Be arrogant. I am disciple of Nityananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரிதான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice, Shanti inside you, that juice makes you matured being. Consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the shit, sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are guru drohis, even those drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because people, others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. Establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nityananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nityananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahakalabhairava. Hey, I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I'm tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I'm taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Listen to this fifth statement. When you express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, be powerful. Stress created externally or internally, when you manifest this truth uncompromisingly, வைரம் வாய்ந்த வைராக்கியம், வைராக்கிய, truth. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates. My beloveds. It's amidst so much of our defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit false pains disgrace, all those pain. Blessings to all of you. Enlightenment experience. The state, space, and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate. Let's all read. With integrity, authenticity, responsibility, powers, being, super consciousness, and Kailasa Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nitya. Be blissful.
Powerful satsang that Swamiji has given to deny the existence of pain and suffering, and how we can internalize and implement. Just let's recap. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of aspects dimensions. I request the NTV operator to project the slide, please. Suffering. Any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space in you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen powerfulness. The fourth listen repetitively this fourth statement and Mahakalabhairava. Mahabhairava. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma. You establish goes good to you, you get good, and when they karmas. Suddenly, when you implement, internalize this truth, suddenly the heaviness in the heart, all the past are liberated. Once and of Hinduism says, take this teaching when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. Pseudo dignity of the society look for the ultimate to man. Now, sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. Just I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral. Say do on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get the stone back. If you throw, I will not be working in any cognition level where the sick society operates. There is. Now let's do a process with this chaste clarity. Don't create a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy a fight with a thought. Clutch with the thought. Destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace, anything. Just do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what actually Amruta, the nectar. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image, with yourself through inner image through you and your outer image with others. Both with your inner image, what you're feeling inside of you about this, and what you're expressing, the statement that you're giving it to others. All the conflicts will become irrelevant. Make them redundant and irrelevant. Be powerful, bold. To stand any stress created externally or internally, when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and the will persistence uncompromisingly. Now let us see an Atma Pramana from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own life. Experience the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This is an experience when he was at the age of 10. Pain is a lie. It started with Annamalai Swamigal, one of the Swamiji's guru, when in Tiruvannamalai, saying that Swamiji used to go to him when he was mere age 10. Annamalai Swamigal used to say that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharshi's teachings, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, soon after hearing this, ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body and we are beyond the pains and sufferings. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the shaver. He is so intense, even from that young age. So he wanted to experience the truth immediately. So he took a shaver. In those days, his father used to have the sliced blade and shave. He took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was a bleeding, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother saw this and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that, whatever is needed medically, and then he said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. He was purposefully done it because it is so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did it. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents started investigating why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did this. Even then, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the pain, and I just wanted to check it out, whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and see whether I have a pain and suffering or not. So on the then is another beautiful Atma Pramana from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's own life. This happened when in 2011, on 14th June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture on both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave it one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication on would be a necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for travel to the hospital. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia, and continuously shared that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used pain medication. Now let's watch this video, short clip. Let's watch this short clip, how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism sharing at that during that incident happened. How Swamiji shared, while supposed to be the most complicated type 1 fracture, and how joyful he was and how he was talking, continuously shared, even had the surgery without anesthesia. So let's listen from his own voice.
No, they're waiting there. Why don't you put a scale or a rule?
Yes, something to hold. Want to put
Oh, is it there? Actually, that's good transition.
Huh?
Link.
Okay, get it.
We'll get it.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
From the moment I fell, till now there is no pain. There is no pain inside. See, whatever is happening, I am not naming it as pain. I am just seeing very clearly the rehabilitation process, rebuilding process. That is okay. I just want to know how much is physical pain, how much is psychological, so that I can measure, so that I try to reproduce that component in others. Actually, I am doing lot of research in the healing that. But around 1,000 people come to see me. What they are is like a stone and water mixed together. So there is matter and yes. And it is similar but never like a teleportation. Never did it. And those zones all doesn't come under any law. That law is a law. The law don't end. That's okay. One by one. If some of you guys sit and ask me one by one, I'll be able to define all that very clearly. I can give the definition of those constants very clearly. When a frog jumps into the well or the ocean,
Just another 10 minutes.
no problem. Art trading. Yes,
There is no change in the dynamics of the 5 elements. It's like static. Not that segment diluted or
I think that's it, yeah. Famous. That is it's overlapping. See, overlapping means not just mixing, the incident itself getting filtered into the past. See, for example, now we are talking. Suddenly, one moment you feel this has happened already once, and second time it is happening. It is not past mixing with future and present. Past infiltrating into the future and present.
Yes, what a beautiful sharing, and the Atma Pramana, beautiful Atma Pramana, denying the pain and suffering. So, for us to become the reality, having decided ferociously, sitting with that truth, now we need one more thing, one more component is needed, that is grace of the Guru. So why we need a Guru? Let's understand a little bit why we need a Guru and who is a Guru. The Guru or the Master is not a Vyakti, a person as you imagine. He is a Tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere. But it is the Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The Master, Guru, is the doorway to the one's own experience of the divine. There are beautiful references from the whole Guru Gita. And let us see few of the scriptural references from the Guru Gita. Guru Gita, none other than the Paramashiva, expounded this to Devi Parashakti. The first reference is the verse 21 from Guru Gita. It says, Ananyaschintayanto mam sulabam paramam padam tasman sarva prayatnena guroraradhanam kuru. The supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. The next reference is from Guru Gita, verse 18. Guru Murtin smare nityam नाम सदा जपेत् गुरोराज्ञं प्रकुर्वीत गुरोरन्यया भावयेत्. Always remember Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's commands. Think of nothing other than the Guru. Another reference is from Guru Gita, verse 11. Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Sri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhavetyasmat Vakripadham Vadamite. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of Sri Guru. Now, what is the context that how to receive the grace of the Guru? What is our space should be? How to receive the grace of the Guru? Now we understood from the Guru Gita verses the who is Guru and the significance of Guru in our life. Then how to receive the Guru? What the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says about how to receive the grace of the Guru. Let's watch a small clip on just make yourself available. Let's watch this small clip.
And keep the form, photograph, Atmamurti of this form. Check every night, you will have the impression on the chair I sat. The chair will have the impression of me sitting. And the manifestation of Vibhuti, Kumkum, Akshada, Jnananjana, all the auspicious energies. I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe, diamonds, not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available. I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
Let's watch a beautiful experience testimonial by our Gurukul Balasan, Sundareshwara Maharaj, how Kalabhairava blessed him with his footprints on his head. Are Akashic readings real? Let's watch his testimonial.
It to them. The moment it is revealed, he gives the energy and the intelligence to make what is revealed into a lifestyle to that individual who has the problem. So like that, back then in that IA, Swamiji himself, personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kalabhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body, his next, the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama there are so many clues which actually appear as they cremate, or as they do the process of cremating the previous Dalai Lama's body. So in that one such clue is, once the body is completely burnt, when the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burnt and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place? So that was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind it. So here came the opportunity for me to ask that question. Many of us asked so many different questions about the Vimanas, about the crop circles, about the unsolved mysteries. Then came my chance. I got my chance to ask Kalabhairava. So I asked Kalabhairava, what is the science, or why is that, or how? That literally waited for the answer. Kalabhairava looked at me. It was an online conferencing. We were here in Bangalore and Swamiji was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kalabhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lamas, all the incarnations leave their body in this way only, where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head, I will show my footprints on your head. That was just too much. And for after that, I don't remember of hearing anything or seeing anything. I was just off, completely in gratitude and with so much of excitement of what is going to happen next. So with that blessing, Kalabhairava moved on to the next question. It was around the evening, around 7 p.m. Indian Standard Time. Then, as soon as the Kalabhairava readings, the Akashic readings got over, we immediately rushed to the barber in the local area and got my whole hair shaved. And I came back, and there was the people from Gurukul who took care of me. They were physically, literally able to see the footprints of Kalabhairava on my head. And luckily, the whole thing is photographed. And I have this for all of you to see. That is one of the best moments of my life, where Kalabhairava's footprints are literally on my head. What better opportunity do you think you can get? And incidentally, it was that same inner awakening when there is the Padinattam Padi Karupar in Madurai, the chief priest of that temple. That temple, Kalabhairava there is in a form of huge door, and there are 18 steps to that door. And there is the footprints, the paduka, the nail, the thorn padukas of Kalabhairava, which has been worshipped for hundreds of years now. And in that priest's dream, worshipping Kalabhairava, Swamiji, and he, with overflowing tears and gratitude, came to Kodaikanal and gave the padukas of Kalabhairava to Swamiji. it was this same IA where I received his footprints on my head. Such a blessed being. I thank Swamiji for all this he has done to me and literally having Kalabhairava on my own head. Have your Akashic readings done and see what Kalabhairava has got for you. It is after his initiation, I can say, that is when the whole power started manifesting and my life took a complete different turn.
Yes. So, with that, now, all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer any solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham. The great news is that you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. So let's manifest Kalabhairavoham instantly. Let's all see what are all we can offer to manifest Kalabhairavoham instantly. Yes. Request the NTV operator to project the slides, please. So let us understand what is the significance of offering. Offering is a giving of divine gifts of pure love and devotion and oneness, and it consists of two parts, that is giving and accepting. Only when divine accepts what one offers, the offering becomes complete. Offering is not made out of fear nor out of greed. When an avatar lands the offering, they are purely as part of the grand Leela that is played out for the only purpose of enlightenment. The offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, the most important is the Sankalpa offering. That is, the Sankalpa, Satya Sankalpa, the true intention, whatever you want to manifest. Today, we are manifesting, ferociously deciding all the pain and suffering to leave from our system. Live in the present moment and manifest Kala Bhairavoham. For the Satya Sankalpa to manifest into reality. Satya Sankalpa means the true intention. It is, you need to request Bhagwan Kala Bhairava that I would, anything that has to, we have to make first step. Then Bhagwan Kala Bhairava makes 1,000 steps towards us. But the intention has to come from our side. The true intention has to come from our side. The first step you have to make. And the Bhagwan makes 1,000 steps towards us. So offering the Sankalpa is that first step. It just costs just $1. It is actually, it doesn't cost that much. It's just $1. You're making the first step towards Bhagwan Kala Bhairava. The reference of this Sankalpa, Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, verse 2 from Rig Veda. The description, the translation of this verse is the means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise and diligent becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge. My mind, may you have good intentions. This is the reference is from Rig Veda. The offering of Sankalpa chanting, the offering of this Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, Satya Sankalpa, the true intention, at the feet of the divine is the sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious will. Power and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. The link is the projected here is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas/Kala Bhairava. The link is also will be posted in the YouTube chat, live chat. And next offering is Kala Bhairava's e-hundi. You can offer at any amount, like you can offer $51 or $101, $251, $501 or $751 or any amount that you choose. The reference is from Kala Bhairava Ashtakam. Salutations to Sri Kala Bhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with world prosperity with whatever we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death, takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagwan Kala Bhairava, who is the ruler of the city, temple city of Kashi. You can offer any amount as the e-hundi. That is the same link, http://tiny.cc/e-hundi-Kala Bhairava. The next offering to Bhagwan Kalabhairava is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Here, the scriptural reference is from Guru Ashtakam by Adi Shankaracharya, verse 1. The verse says, Shariram Swarupam Yatava Kalatram Yasascharu Chitram Dhanam Meru Tulyam Gurorangi Patne Manaschena Laknam Tatah Kim Tatah Kim Tatah Kim Tatah Kim. One's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind is not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What's the use of all this? What then? What then? Offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the lotus feet of the Guru to express your devotion and get the grace of the Guru abundantly. Offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The cost is 1008. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja and receive the auspicious blessings for a strong and intense Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Especially offering to Kalabhairava, the feet of Kalabhairava, the significance is Kala means black, or Kala means it's a black color or time. Bhairava means the terrifying one. Kalabhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. Kalabhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kalabhairava is the deity of esoteric powers, and Kalabhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So, he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kalabhairava is such that the feet dust of Kalabhairava itself can liberate people and bestows enlightenment itself. So, offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the feet of Kalabhairava.
Actually, Madhami Swami, the
Yes.
Pratyaksha Pada Puja offering, if you see, we get such a, like, just sitting at the feet and being able to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, wherever you offer it from, whichever part of the world you are, wherever you offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, being able to offer the Pratyaksha Puja to Kalabhairava himself, manifesting through the, it really entangles you. See, the Pada Puja happens for 42 minutes. In that 42 minutes, you literally get entangled with the avatar. The mirror neurons of that, the neural activity of the avatar gets literally mirrored into each and every one of you during that 42-minute period. It is literally those 42 minutes are just raising, infusing super consciousness into your system. That is what really happens. And Swamiji, who is eternally radiating that space of super consciousness, when Swamiji is sitting in that space and receiving and accepting your Pada Puja, it's such a wonderful experience people have had as a side effect of the Pada Puja. They've had healing, they've had various manifestations, but ultimately that gratitude happens in your system. God, what have I done to be able to offer this Pratyaksha Pada Puja at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji? It is the experience that happens in you, the bliss that oozes out of your system, that experience that happens in you cannot be equal to anything else. Anything else. If you have already offered the Pada Puja, you know why you should not miss offering the Pada Puja. If you have not yet offered the Pada Puja, this is something you should never miss. Never miss, never miss. And yes, I request one of the volunteers to please put the link in the chat. We have Dahanananda is asking for the link. One of you can please put the link in the chat.
And there is a beautiful another pramana from the Adi Shankara, Guru Padaka Stotram. Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me to cross this endless ocean of life, Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru. And by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from bondages. The beautiful reference is from Guru Padaka Stotram by Adi Shankara. So do not miss offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja.
Absolutely, ma. And all the see, yesterday we had the darshan of Lingodbhava. The linga, all there are hundreds of thousands of Shivalingas, temples all over the world, and in India also. But the Moola Linga is the Lingodbhava in Arunachala. Like that, there are hundreds of thousands of Nataraja deities all over the world. The Moola is the Chidambaram. Here, for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, you can, in Vedic tradition, there are millions of pujas that you can offer. But ultimately, all the pujas end at the lotus feet of the Guru. You can do puja to Devi, Shiva, Subramanya, Venkateshwara, Navagraha, all the Shanmatas. Finally, everything will lead you to the lotus feet of the Guru. Puja Moolam Guru Padam. The root of all worship, the source of all worship is the feet of the Guru. So you can go here, there, finish all the pujas and finally come to the Guru's feet. Directly touch and hold on to the Guru's feet. The one thing that you hold on, you don't need anything else. Holding on to the lotus feet of the Guru. Dhyana Moolam Gurur Murti, Puja Moolam Guru Padam. The root and ultimate destination of all worship, the source of all worship is Puja Moolam Guru Padam. The feet of the Guru is the ultimate for all the worship. So that is how you get an opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. It literally, the benefit that you see, Pratyaksha Pada Puja should be offered out of gratitude, not because you will get a benefit. Because when a Guru happens in our life, we feel like, oh God, what have we done? To be blessed with a Guru like this. What have I done? That question doesn't have an answer. You want to do something to show, oh God, what have I done to get this? Bhagya, what have I done to get this? Swamiji as my Guru. Just out of that overflowing gratitude, you offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Right? So, Pratyaksha Pada Puja happens when you are not able to find, you don't know what to do to express your gratitude. Swamiji, I'm offering this for puja to express my gratitude. I don't know what else words. It's too superficial to say, to express what I feel. Everything else seems very superficial. For the feeling that of gratitude that I have for you, I am hereby offering this Pratyaksha Pada Puja. May I constantly be at your feet. May I constantly have your grace and compassion and blessings. That is all that is needed. You don't need anything else, just the grace and the compassion and the blessings of the Guru and the presence of the Guru in your life. And which is always going to be there as long as you are its disciple. So just counting you're basically just counting your blessings. Swamiji, what have I done to have you in my life? Thank you. The only word a disciple has towards a Guru, thank you. Thank you. Because he takes care of everything else. You don't need to think about your life. You don't need to think about your future. You don't need to think about your health. You don't need to think about your wealth. Why? He is thinking for you. Why you will think? And waste your life, waste your time. Swamiji is thinking, I am just relaxed. I have only one thing to do. Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you. Morning to night, I only keep chanting, thank you, Swamiji. 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 So that feeling, that overflowing gratitude, and your being is totally relaxed knowing that the Guru is taking care of you, and the only emotion that erupts out of you is gratitude. Out of that gratitude, you just offer the Pratiksha Pada Puja. Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you for happening in my life. That is why the Pratiksha, the gratitude is the highest emotion, and Pratiksha Pada Puja is the best of the best of the best pujas. Because all the pujas, Parameshwara himself has told, Puja Moolam Guru Padam. There are so many powerful pujas. You can do homas, you can do yajnas, you can do. Ultimately, all see, there is a beautiful verse that comes in that Adi Shankaracharya movie. It says, Akashat patitam toyam sagaram prati gacchati. Every drop of water that comes from the sky has to go towards the ocean. Similarly, every puja that you do has to merge in the feet of the Guru. So instead of doing this and that, just hold on to the feet of the Guru, offer your gratitude. Day to morning to night, just say thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for happening in my life. Everything that happens in your life, offer it as a gratitude. That offering of gratitude. When a disciple doesn't know what to do to offer the gratitude, he offers the Pratiksha Pada Puja. So I invite everybody, every chance you get, every day you can do the Pratiksha Pada Puja, do it. And Swamiji only says, have the Ichcha. The Ichcha Shakti. Just have the desire. Your desire will manifest as reality. And I have after Swamiji, so many things I can see personally. Just creating that intention, the desire, strong desire. Swamiji, every time you have Pratiksha Pada Puja, I should offer. Just have the desire. That desire will replicate itself, will manifest as resources, funds, time, everything. That desire will do it. You don't even have to take action. That desire, Swamiji, I want to be able to offer Pratiksha Pada Puja every time you come and sit and accept the puja. I should be there. My name should be there every time. You make sure you ensure that desire. Our job is what? Just desiring. Swamiji's job is what? Fulfilling our desire. But many times we don't even desire. We feel like, oh, maybe it will not happen. Oh, I can do once a year. I think every Purnima I will do. Or I can do every Shivratri only I can do. That desire only doesn't come because of the impossibilities and self-doubt and self-hatred. Drop that. Have an intense desire and go ahead and register. You will see. The one Pratiksha Pada Puja will manifest the next, will manifest the next. That is how it becomes a cycle. Do not miss offering Pratiksha Pada Puja. Every day if it happens, offer every day. Every week it happens, offer every week. If Pratiksha Pada Puja is there, you should be like, Swamiji, Pratiksha Pada Puja is there, my name will be there. My name will be chanted for the puja. That is how I am expressing my gratitude to you. He will take care. Swamiji will shower you with just this desire. If you see, even this desire, if you have this desire, every time Pada Puja is there, I should be. Even the desire only he gives. Because without Swamiji's blessing, you will not even have the desire to offer puja. That is not for everybody. Even the desire to offer puja is an elite. It's for the elite group of blessed beings of the cosmos. Only it's an elite desire. Desire to eat, desire to go and have vacation is for everybody. Desire to do the Pratiksha Pada Puja is an elite desire. That desire comes only with the blessings of the Guru. So he himself will manifest. You just have that intense desire and go ahead and offer one puja. That one Pada Puja will manifest as next, and all the auspicious things. So that is the Puja Moolam Guru Padam. Every puja finally hands and offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. Okay, so now we will move on to our next offering. Before we move on to the next offering, I just wanted to go ahead and do a screen share of the Sankalpa. The Sankalpa offering, how do we make the Sankalpa offering? Which is requesting blessings from Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Every one of us can just go ahead and do the $1 Sankalpa offering. And I will show the screen share and I will explain and then we can move on. So the link that is projected, this is for a $1 Sankalpa for you and for your family members. You can go ahead and do. You see the link that is scrolling on the screen, which is tiny.cc/BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. Please use the link that is scrolling on the screen. That is the latest link, BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. That takes you to this page. Okay. I request everyone to come along with me. you can just go to your mobile or go to your browser and come to this page, which is BSD Sevas-Kalabhairava. So I'm just taking you through a step-by-step process. So you can come along. If you have any questions, you can ask. This is for everybody. Everybody is sitting today for the darshan. Everyone, you can request the sankalpa and get your name and family blessed. Your name and your family's name. So here you have the Pratyaksha Pada Puja offering, which is what we explained today. So you can do all at once. Let's say you want to do the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You click on Pratyaksha Pada Puja and then you click add to cart. Okay, so it takes you to the cart and it adds like $1,008. And you also want to do the sankalpa. So let's say it's yesterday's meditation. Okay, so Pratyaksha Pada Puja is there. And now you can then go back. I'm going to use the back button on the browser because I want to also add the sankalpa. So I'm going to go back and then I'm going to choose sankalpa offering. And I want to do the sankalpa offering for 4 of my family members. So I click 4 and I click add to cart. So you can choose, you don't have to do the payment every time. You can choose multiple offerings and you can see here. So it is added $1,008 and $4 for the sankalpa. So it is $1,012. Okay. And if I want to go ahead and add anything else, let's say if I want to go ahead and add Abharanam, or if I want to add the Jata Alankara Seva, I can do anything else. So I can just click that offering and I can add to cart. Just giving an example. So I'm going to go back to the cart. Oops. So I'm going to go back to the cart. On the right side top, I can go to the cart. I have 2 items in my cart that I want to check out. And then you click on, come down and say proceed to checkout. So click on proceed to checkout. And type the details, type your order, type the card details, and then you click on place order on the bottom right. Okay, so this will get you into the sankalpa chanting. And we also have the sankalpa chanting is when just $1 you pay and you receive the blessings for you and for your family members. Martha is asking, I'm going to pay on YouTube because my card is not working in that tiny.url. I will have to check on that. Currently, Martha Davilovsky. Currently, we are having the YouTube option for the e-hundi offering, offering your gratitude, or like an offering to the guru, like a guru dakshina. Then we go to the e-hundi offering, which is the super chat option. For the sankalpa, you have to use the payment link that we are showing. E-hundi is an offering of gratitude, like a guru dakshina. So you go to the YouTube live chat, and in the bottom you see dollar symbol. Support, show your support. You come on this, click on super chat option, and you can offer the e-hundi offering. Okay, just $1 is fine, or you can do $5, or you can do $51, $21, whatever you want. You can put that amount. So I'm just going to demonstrate for $1. So let's say buy and send. Every one of you can do the e-hundi offering, and you can just put any amount. Offering of gratitude, click on add credit card or PayPal. So let's say I click on add credit card, enter the card details, and we click save card. So this is the e-hundi offering. Go ahead and make the e-hundi offering. It's very, very simple. And okay, so now let's continue with your offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. The next offering we have is the Jata Lankara Seva, which is the offering of pure love and devotion to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, which is $1,008. And we have the Vastra Alankara Seva. The Vastra Alankara Seva. Hindu. Yes, next slide. Next, we can go to the offering of Swarna. Then that is 15,000 US dollars. Then we have the Swarna Kundala. Swarna Kundalam. Be blessed with the protective, loving, compassion, giving nature of Kalabhairava. Sesha Yagnu Bhavit, the sacred thread, which is the golden snake as a sacred thread, offering of all our unfulfilled thought currents at the feet of Kalabhairava, offering all our karmas. Then the golden staff, the danda, which Kalabhairava uses, the stick, the staff, which is protecting from all the internal and external hurdles. Then the offering of the danda, the golden mace, which dispels all the negativity that we are going through. And the offering of the Trishul, Swarna Trishula, just to manifest all the possibilities. Then we have the Hema Kinkini, the waist belt, liberating from all the past karmas. And we have the various different offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And finally, you have the E offering, where you can offer any amount, $51, $101, $251, $501. The e-hundi offering can make various different denominations as per your wish. So with this, we will now this project the next slide with the links. Next slide. Yes. So the first step is you go to tiny.cc/BSD Sevas Kalabhairava and you make the payment. And the second step is you come to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 and you go ahead and put the names of the people who would like to be blessed with the Sankalpa. So with that, we will now get ready for the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. We'll now enter into what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan and we'll enter into the prayer offering. Whoever is here, I invite every one of you to offer something in some form, in any kind of an offering or an e-hundi offering or a super chat. Offer your gratitude, and whenever you come to a guru and come to have the darshan, have the spiritual practice of making some offering out of your gratitude to guru, either e-hundi or sankalpa, $1 or the super chat, whatever it is. Just make any one offering so that you are offering your gratitude to the guru in some way. That is also a spiritual practice. So with that, we will now move on to the preparing ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Naimi Swami, please go ahead.
Yes. Request the NTO operator to project the slides for the preparation. Next slide, please. To manifest Kalabhairavoham, we can dress up like Kalabhairava to manifest oneness. Yes. You can also submit your prayer requests to Kalabhairava at http://tiny.cc/bst prayer request. You can have the link in the YouTube chat. Now let's get prepared to receive the Kalabhairava. You can offer one or more of these naivedyams to receive Kalabhairava. That is black gram urad dal vada, black sesame seed laddu, sugar sweet, and dry fruits. Yes. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is manifesting Mahakalabhairava through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Next slide, please. And without the physical act of imitation. Next. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the This science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. A phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. What exactly happened during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts. That means we experience thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions. We experience Advaita, the oneness, we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. There is this beautiful pramana, next slide please, how Krishna was enchanted by his own extraordinary form. By compilation of Chaitanya Charitamrita chapter 4. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I cannot. So after due consideration, I find that the only way to release this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nija Avatar manifesting Paramashiva, that is consciousness, which is formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as Nija Avatar, that is physical embodied form, for us to experience the Paramashiva. And you can see the various dimensions of Paramashiva as the Achavatar and also as the nature avatar. The Achavatar deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the super consciousness energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Achavatar directly. So the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the super consciousness energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija avatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. Dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija avatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we experience the causeless bliss. During the darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we all can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of, having a darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of the lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. So all we need, what is that we need from us? All we need is sit with the deep space of gratitude and the deep feeling connection. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness in all levels: physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time we draw conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa of anything that we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva now. That is all you need to do to manifest the best for your life and the life of people around you. What is the right context to receive the darshan? I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Sit with this right context, with the conscious resolution. And let's listen to manifest that conscious resolution to come into reality. Let's listen the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra, the prayer that we are going to do for all of your wishes, your conscious resolutions to manifest into reality. Let's sit with this right context and the deep space of gratitude.
Now we are entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, and at 8:30 a.m. IST today, we'll be having the darshan of Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra chanting. We will be having the darshan. At 8:30 a.m. Indian Standard Time, we will be having the darshan of Mahakalabhairava manifested through the Nija Avatara, the Supreme Pontiff. 8:30 p.m. IST, sorry. 8:30 p.m. IST, we will be having the Bhagavan and enter the Param.
Nityananda. Today, as we are preparing ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Bhairava, let us all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana, the Dhyana mantra. Just as you all learned in the introduction to Bhava Samadhi Darshan, any conscious resolution that you drop at this time directly gets attended to and manifested by the divine itself. So now, during this whole Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa mantra, each of you can take any conscious resolution that you are wanting to manifest. It will get attended to directly during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Actually, this is a global prayer service that Kailasa is offering to the world. Right now, the times are being extremely bad, like many places are still having the second wave and third wave of the pandemic, and a lot of people are going through a lot of crisis in their lives, be it in a personal level or be it violence, be it health-wise, be it economic crisis. A lot of situations and even sometimes natural calamities. Many haven't even recovered from the natural calamities and the deaths that are happening. Today, we are going to be offering our prayers to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, who is the Nijavatara of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And this mantra that we are going to be chanting, the chants that we are going to be chanting, is extremely powerful. It's actually an initiation, it's a diksha. It's not just a mere chanting, but it's a very, very powerful diksha. Just like how the avatar initiates people, he gives diksha, whether through naina or look, or sparsha or touch. Like when you have gone to the darshan and you got the blessing from Swamiji, how the diksha happens like that. The very mantra of Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, or the chanting that we're going to be chanting, the avatar births himself in the form of these mantras, and he gives the spiritual energy transfer happens. Therefore, healing you, healing your inner space, healing all your near and dear ones, giving you the best ideal life that you wanted, removing all the economic crises that you're in, all types of problems, all types of doshas, whether you're suffering from Naga dosha or you are suffering from Sade Sat or whatever might be the problem that you are suffering right now, we are going to be having very, very powerful chanting, the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, which is literally the avatar in the form of mantra, and therefore when it is recited, from the space of oneness and deepest awareness, it makes anything you want as a reality, gives intense healing, showers the prayers, boons, everything for the people who listen to it, and for those whom this is being offered to.
And as you all are listening to the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa mantra, and as you all connect, each of you, even if you're just listening to it, you receive the benefits of it. Even if you take the name, if you chant the name during the mantra will actually be giving a pause, and you chant the name and actually become part of the sankalpa, all the benefits that you chant this mantra for directly comes to you. And understand, this tradition, this science, this authentic science is today not accessible, not available to many people commonly, to the humanity itself. It is Kailasa that has taken the spiritual responsibility to annihilate any kind of suffering, pain that the humanity is going through. And Swamiji, as an offering, has extended this service to the humanity, making this service available to the humanity. So the suffering, pain, karmas, doshas, all of that are cleared. Anyone and everyone who just merely listens to this chant alone, and if you feel as a listener, as a Hindu, as a born Hindu, or as a practicing Hindu, if you feel that some way you want to be part to preserve this sign, so tomorrow your next generation can benefit from it, you can take a minute to contribute just 1 unit of your currency towards this ecosystem, towards this science, just to keep this science alive. You can take a few minutes to go to your YouTube super chat or super sticker, contribute just 1 unit of your currency. So you take the spiritual responsibility to keep this science alive, so that you take a commitment. You make a commitment right now. Every time as you're listening, just taking a small step of 1 unit of your currency to contribute to keep this science alive makes a huge difference. Understand, you may think, oh, now let me take time, I have time, let me contribute $150. That is enough. Understand, every time you listen, you feeling the responsibility, and out of that responsibility or gratitude, you contributing is much more greater than you deciding once and for all you will do.
Actually, all of you can see here, just in the screen right now, all of us are seeing. Now we're having how to do this payment, how you can offer your offering. Just as simple as just $1, 1 penny, 1 unit of your currency. You can do it like this, like how it is being shared on the screen. You're seeing it on the screen. Go to the YouTube, and in the YouTube comment, there is a symbol, there's a dollar symbol, and in that you can go and add the amount that you want to offer, and so you can offer.
Once
so
you click the dollar symbol, you get super chat or super sticker option. Then you can click the super chat, and you get to choose any amount that you want, ranging from 1 USD to how much ever you want. So you can choose 1 unit of your currency, and
actually I'm seeing
then you can click to purchase it.
Yes, thank you, Brian Berchaya, Manite, Janananda. Thank you so much for your kind contributions. Just to let all of you know, 1, it is taking responsibility. 2nd, even you, when you offer something, you become more open, more receptive, ready to receive. Just look around you. How many things that when you have paid for and when you receive it, how you have kept it, how receptive you are to it. 2, how when something is you have received without you offering something, how you have kept it. This will show you how you hold that even in your inner space. Thank you so much.
And not just that, we have one more option in the super chat where you can join to become a member to access exclusive programs and events of this channel, Swamiji's official channel. So this is a new option that has come up. So you can become a member of this channel for you to receive exclusive benefits. So you can go ahead and join, become an e-Kailashans. You have 3 options, 3 subscription options that you have, and you can click and you can join to receive some exclusive material, exclusive programs, to be invited for some exclusive programs, to get access to this particular channel's membership perks. So you can go ahead and join this channel as well. So you can become a member of Swamiji's official YouTube channel. Yes, Ma, please go ahead.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you, Eva Anderson, Ma Divyananda, Govind Kumaraya. Thank you all so much for your kind contribution. Understand, this is not just what you're offering, but this is also like, this is a way you are developing that system where you start doing the dharma aspect of Hinduism. In Sanatana Dharma, be anything, anybody who is wealthy, anybody who is having so much, you will always see they have quality of giving. And like if you, and each of you who are here, who are joining, okay, welcome to being a part of the e-Kailashans. Great. So now all of you can just offer even just $1, 1 penny, 1 rupee, 1 ringgit. So whatever you want to offer from your side, just that 1 unit of currency you can offer. So that way you are also being more open. You're also ready to receive this. So with this, but just want to let all of you know, this chanting, This Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, the prayer that we are offering, is completely a free service. This, what you are putting in your e-hundi, it's like you go to the temple and you are only offering it in the hundi. This is not for the mantra itself. This mantra is completely a free service that we as Kailasa are offering to the world. So now with this, we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So today, we are going to be offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra on behalf of each and every one of you that are listening to this, that are taking a part of this. We are going to be offering our prayers to Mahakalabhairava, Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava, in his Nija Avatara as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, for each and every one of you to manifest powerfulness, all your powerlessness to be healed, any kind of anxiety to be removed. We are offering our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for all panic attack that happens in you to be healed, for any hangover of the past to be healed, all suffering to be removed. We offer our prayers for all the physical traumas to be healed, for all mental traumas to be healed. We offer our prayers for the cure of any physical pain, for the healing of any mental pain that you have been through, for the healing of any emotional pain and hurt that you have been through. We are going to offer our prayers for you to manifest your physical strength, for you to manifest mental strength, for you to manifest emotional stability. We are going to offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for you to be free of any of your obsessive compulsive patterns, for you to be free from any addictions that you suffer from. We are going to offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for you to manifest confidence, courage, and success, for you to always be in this space of powerfulness, for you to manifest all powerful cognitions, and especially the powerful cognition that pain and suffering does not exist. We offer our prayers for all the insecurity and fear to be removed from you. We offer our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava for any effects, side effects of the black magic or any malevolent forces effects in you to be completely removed, for you to be free from them, and for you to be protected from any such forces.
We are going to be offering our prayers to Mahakalabhairava for all those who are suffering with malaria or any such diseases to be completely healed, as today is World Malaria Day. And we are going to be offering our prayers to Mahakalabhairava to remove any neurological disorders that, or any disability that you have. And we're also going to be offering our prayers so that you are able to live a completely healthy life. And anyone who is suffering with COVID-19 or their near and dear ones suffering with COVID-19 or the side effects or after effects of it to be completely healed, we are going to be offering our prayers so that all the effects and side effects of the pandemic itself is completely healed. We are going to be offering our prayers so that if you are suffering with any mental disorder or your near and dear ones are suffering with any mental disorder, to be completely healed. And if you are not having confidence inside you, if you are feeling powerless inside you, weak inside you, don't worry, we are offering our prayers so that you can experience complete powerfulness inside you and you are able to manifest the space of Kala Bhairavoham inside you. We are going to be offering our prayers that all the economic crisis that you're in, any financial issues that you're having, or if you've lost your job, that you are able to get your job back, or if you are facing some family-related issues, we are going to be offering our prayers so that those problems, all your life negativity will be completely removed, and for you to have a prosperous, powerful, ideal life. We are also going to be offering our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava so that you are able to experience deep feeling connection with your Guru and you are able to manifest these Shaktis of Paramashiva.
And we are going to be offering our prayers to Bhagavan Kalabhairava in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always manifest in your life to protect you, for your protection, and for the grace, blessings of the Supreme Pontiff to always be with you at every moment in your life. So now, let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Shri Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haut Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Now we'll be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make the conscious resolution in the presence of the Avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshaya Dvara Bhagavachi Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universe and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarahikasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Rishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the three syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who has the Rishabha, the bull as the vehicle, the one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikadivatulantar Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaivaswarupasya. Apandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव अवतारभूतस्य सर्वदेवदेवीकरूपस्य भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य तत्प्रीत्यर्थम् शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीयपरार्धे श्रीश्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेष विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the year called Lava, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious phase of the moon, in the
आदिकैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे.
All the participants, offering for yourself or with these prayers, whether for yourself or for others. If they are for a female, please kindly chant the names now.
नान्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those participants, for all those who are participants post and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्त्यर्थम् उत्तरोत्तरानवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्टसिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथवाप्त्यर्थम्.
Always let there be unbroken flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आदिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिर संबन
मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मान्त्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the protection be obtained from all kinds of evil effects of the acts performed by people, either in the past or yet to be performed in the future, through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes, like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting or diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas and ill effects relating to death, like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death, be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूरदृष्टि व्यापारदृष्टि अनुकूलदृष्टि प्रतिकूलदृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टदोषनिवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, evil eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रुबाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births, be it more, any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru, be it more.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avasthasu.
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
Karmendriya Jnanendriya Vyaparaihi Sambhavitanam.
Let all the sins done through karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform actions like speech, hand, speech, expression, and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasya Kritanam, Prakasha Kritanam, Atipatakanam, Upapatakanam, Sankalikarananam, Malini-karananam, Apatri-karananam, Jati Brahmchakanam, Prakiritanam, Evam Navanam, Navavidhanam, Bahunam, Bahuvidhanam, Sarvesham, Papanam, Sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodana dwara samasta mangala praptyartham Shiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti Siddhyartham Paramashivatva, Paramashiva Sthiti, Paramashiva Shakti Siddhyartham.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe Sarvada Sanmangala Praptyartham Anyonya Premabhividyartham Purnatva Siddhyartham Sarvapanivridyartham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Shipra Arogyavaptyartham Ayurbhivridyartham.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare Udyoge Cha Sarvajana Vashikaranartham Tadvara Unnatonnata Sthana Praptyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that, let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana Saukya Praptyartham Griha Kanaka Pashuputra Pautra Dhanadhanya Saukya Praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, things, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam Navanam Grahanam Dosha Pida Nivaranartham Adityadinam Navanam Grahanam Anukulyata Siddhyartham.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe Vidyamana Bhuta Preta Pishacha Rakshasa Brahma Rakshasa Vetala Pushmanda Dakini Shakini Ityadi Sarvarishta Nivaranartham.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, the dead people, Pishacha, the demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, the ghost, Pushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon be removed.
Manovyakulata Nivaranartham.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like the Lakshmi wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi food and grains, Santana Lakshmi offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi fortune, Vidya Lakshmi knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi bravery, Veera Lakshmi heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासो नगद्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लभ्य दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्र.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the blessed milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमत् परम शिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular talent we made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment, and being accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण विभूत परमत कलभ केसरी.
The showerer of the Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people, the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु सपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणानर्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Raja Guru of Pandya who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king who is the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that moves the utter darkness of evil forces, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनां अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ प्रणवद्युतर जिततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, oh, the avatar of such above mentioned qualities, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manikya Vachakar Swami, oh, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, Shyamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh, the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishwara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
The creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परम शिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनीश्वाक हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषेक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Atalapitadishwara of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
कैलास परंपरागत आदि पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु.
The Adipita of Adipita Sarvajna Pita.
श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगत गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिना कीर्त्यर्थम.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in the super consciousness.
तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं तमस दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य च ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये. ओम आनंदगंधनिलयाय नमः. ओम भवरोगभेषजाय नमः. ओम कल्पतरवे नमः. ओम पशुपतये नमः. ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः. ओम ईप्सितफलदायकाय नमः. ओम भाग्यवृत्तिपरिवर्तकाय नमः. ओम आधिर्व्याधिविनाशकाय नमः. ओम समस्तकल्याणगुणान्विताय नमः. ओम विडदिपुरीशाय नमः. ओम श्रीकैलासपतये नमः. ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्यस्वरूपाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानन्दाय नमः. ओम हां भौ शिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति परमशिवाय नमः. ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय शील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंद।
We're going to be into the chanting of Kalabhairava Shtakam. Very powerful chanting to connect with Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाङ्घ्रि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रबिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे।
Salutations to Shri Kalabhairava, whose lotus feet is served by Indra, the king of Devas, who has the snake as his sacrificial bread and moon on his head, and who's extremely compassionate, who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, who is the Digambara, who is clothed by the sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Shri Kalabhairava, who is the supreme lord of the city of Kashi. Bhanakoti bhasaram
भवाधितारकं परं नीलकण्ठमीप्सितार्थदायकं त्रिलोचनं कालकालमम्बुजाक्षमक्षशूलमक्षरं काशिकापुराधिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे।
Salutations to Shri Kalabhairava, who has the billions of million sons, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence, and who is the supreme, who has a blue throat and bestows us with worldly prosperity. Whatever we wish for, who has the three eyes, and is the Lord of death itself, and who is beyond death and has the lotus eyes, whose trident is holy sacrifice, whose imperishable.
And get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, as all of us are showered with all the boons, benefits, prayers and blessings that we had requested for during the Paramashva Dhyana Sankalpa Mantra. Let us all sit straight to the space of gratitude and complete receptivity.
It's time for us to enter into the darshan. Please sit straight and close your eyes. If you have not set up your Panchopachara Puja kits, you can set up the Panchopachara Puja kits. We will now be entering into the meditation. And if any of you want to offer your gratitude in the form of e-hundi, you can go ahead and do. In the Vedic tradition, there is a practice that whenever you go to a guru, you would never go empty-handed to a guru. Always offer some dakshina, some offering, something. The amount doesn't matter. Always do some offering whenever you go to a guru. So that is why we have the super chat option. If you want to make any kind of an offering, you can do that. The amount doesn't matter. You can even do $1 offering, but always contributing something. Making an offering. So So if you would like to, any of you would like to offer, you can go ahead and offer in the super chat now. We'll now be entering into the meditation. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale. And as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing. As you inhale and exhale. Remember the 5 sacred truths. The first and foremost being denying the existence of pain and suffering, manifesting the state, the space, the powers, the being, and the superconsciousness of Mahakalabhairava. Just remember the 5 sacred truths. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, its dimensions, creates such a beautiful space in you. So first, as you're sitting and getting ready to mirror the neural activities of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, make a decision to deny any form of suffering. You will simply start manifesting extraordinary powers. Just this one decision, I am going to deny the existence of suffering in my life, will give you tremendous confidence and strength, powerfulness. It will deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering and any lower level, lower way of existence. So make a conscious decision to deny every form of pain and suffering. As you intensely chant the Mahavakya, Om Nityanand Paramashivo. Then to your pleasure, you can now play the Mahavakya. Just sit with that decision. I am denying the existence of any form of pain and suffering. And get ready to mirror the neural activity of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is landing today on this auspicious day to bless us all. Intensely chant the Mahavakya, making a clear, conscious decision. Take a conscious decision. I Mahakalabhairava does not have any karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. Mahakalabhairava eternally is in the pure space. Establish yourself in that very space. I am Mahakalabhairava. Declare boldly, declare ferociously. Kalabhairavaham, I am Mahakalabhairava. You will see very clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of any kind. Suddenly, your past will disown you. Not that you disown your past. Then you are liberated once and for all. Just sit as Mahakalabhairava. See, your body has become that of Mahakalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya to experience the space of deep oneness with Mahakalabhairava, where you become Mahakalabhairava yourself. You merge into Mahakalabhairava. You become Mahakalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Inhale as Mahakalabhairava. Exhale as Mahakalabhairava. Breathe as Mahakalabhairava. Sit as Mahakalabhairava. Just see your body has become the body of Kalabhairava. Your breathing has become the breathing of Mahakalabhairava. Your inner space is the inner space of Mahakalabhairava. See very clearly. You have become Mahakalabhairava. The pain, suffering, the burden of the past has absolutely no effect on you anymore. You are liberated from all of that. You are beyond all of that. Just sit as Mahakalabhairava. Express as Mahakalabhairava. Radiate as Mahakalabhairava. Breathe as Mahakalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Let your whole being reverberate with the Mahavakya. Feel the strength of sitting like Mahakalabhairava. There is a tremendous strength inside you. Yes. And a tremendous confidence to live as Mahakalabhairava. Knowing very clearly, nothing can touch you. Just feel so liberated from all the past, the burden of the past, and the current pain and suffering. You just feel so liberated. Just sit as Mahakalabhairava. Laugh at your pain and suffering. Laugh at the burden of the past like the way Mahakalabhairava laughs. They have no effect on you anymore. Mahakalabhairava does not have any karma. Just radiate and express yourself as Mahakalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Sit like Mahakalabhairava and tell your past, present and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Sit as Kalabhairava. Declare boldly, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. Sit as Mahakalabhairava. Sit in the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the neutral secret space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on you, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. If you throw shit, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where intensity chant the Mahavakya. sit as Mahakalabhairava. Make a clear decision. I am initiator of any karma. If anyone does good, they will get good back. If anyone does bad to me, they are going to get that back. I am not the initiator of any karma. I will not be affected by anybody doing good to me or anybody doing bad to me. I am not the initiator of any karma. I am Kalabhairava. Inhale as Kalabhairava. Exhale as Kalabhairava. Breathe as Kalabhairava. Chant the Mahavakya ferociously, deeply, like Kalabhairava, as Kalabhairava. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Cannot tolerate us going through pain and suffering. The one who removes all the pain and suffering blesses us with the ultimate liberation, who protects you from everything, protects you from any outer world enemies, protects you from inner world enemies, protects you from physical dangers. Kalabhairava protects his own people. Nothing can hurt you. Nobody can do anything to you. Sit as Kalabhairava and decide very clearly, I am not going to initiate any action. I am not the initiator of any karmas. That is all. Get ready to receive the darshan. Please sit in front of the puja kit. If you do not have the puja kit, you can offer it mentally. Mentally, you can offer the Panchopachara puja. Visualize that you are making each and every offering to Mahakalabhairava. Let us get ready to receive the darshan of Mahakalabhairava. Just sit in front of the puja kit with it. Intensely. Just sit in front of the puja kit. Sit in a space of deep devotion, gratitude, and surrender. Your eyes are going to witness the divine being, Mahakalabhairava, landing from the space of Kailasa, blessing us to experience Him, to manifest Him, to mirror Him. Just sit. First is the offering of the sandalwood paste. Now, please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra. Gandhadvaram Duradarshan Nityapushtam Karishinihim Ishwarikam Sarvabhutanam Tamihopakvaye Shriyam Gandhan Dharayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam, the fragrant flowers. Now, please take the flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. Yopam Pushpam Veda Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashuman Bhavati Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavan Prajavahan Pashuman Bhavati Ya Emam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavan Bhavati Pushpai Pujayami. The next is the offering of Dupaha. Now, please take the lit incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durvate Durvadurvantam Durvatayyoho Sman Durvatitam Dohorvayam Vayam Durva Mastum Deva Namasi Sasritamam Papritamam Jushtadamam Vanhitamam Devahotamam Ritamam Zirha Vedanagum Hasvamakvar Mitrasya Tvachakshusha Prekshema Birmasam Vitvamatva Hivam Sishum Lupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the red lamp in your hand and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihipya Svajata Vedo Patnam Niradatim Mama Ashubhushchamakyamavaha Jivanam Charishodisha Mano Hivam Sijjada Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Chakate Abhipradagra Agagishriya Maparipataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Nivedyam. Now, please take a spoon of Uttarini of water and pour it clockwise over the Nivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Pradayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvihi Nashandhushadhihi Madhunattamuto Sushi Madhumatparthiva Gumpajaha Madhudyaurastuna Pita Madhumano Vanaspadir Madhumagum Astu Suryaha Madhvihi Kavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Aratrika. Now, please take the arti in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kalabhairava along with mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadi Rajaya Prasakya Sakinehe नमो वयं वैः श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै
எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா, எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா. கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி, கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி, வெள்ளி சூடம் கையிலே கருப்பா, பெரிய வெள்ளி சூடம் கையிலே கருப்பா. எங்க கருப்பா, அழகு கருப்பா, போட்ட கருப்பா, சங்கிலி கருப்பா, விரைவில் வருவாய் கருப்பா, எந்தன் கருப்பா, வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய், வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா, நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா. பாசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமகாருடன் தந்து நாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா, பச்சை குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான். மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா, உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா, பெரிய கருப்பா. வெல்கம் வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வராரு, வெங்க புலி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வராரே. கருப்பா உன்னையே கதியா வந்தோ கருப்பா. நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா. உடுக்க ஓசை அடிக்கிற அடி இல்ல உரும்பி கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே. முறுக்கு மீச முறுக்கி நிக்க வெள்ள குதிரை ஏறி வாராளே வாராளே. பச்சை வெட்டி வரிஞ்சு கட்டி கருணையின் வடிவா வாராளே வாராளே. இருட்டு நேரம் அருவா சொல்லட்டி உலகையால வாராளே வாராளே. வா 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 மதுரை வீரா, உலகை காக்கும் வீரா, நீ இருக்க யாது வினை என்றும் எங்கள் வீரன் துணை. தக்கிட 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 ஓடி இங்கு வா என் அப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலவும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட நல்ல குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் வஜிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட தகிட 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 மதுர வீரம் ஓடாதே கண்ணில் தீபறக்க கல்சலங்கை சலசலக்க காடு மேடு அதரும்படி கண்டஞ்சு வரா கோழி முட்டை கண்ணலக கோடாலி பல்லலக நையாண்டி மேலங்கட்டு ஓடி வரா கட்டான இரும்பு வேகத்திலே அத்தனை அம்சமான ஆயுதமா கையில் கடியும் சாட்டை கொண்டு இது போதும் மாட்டுக்கொம்பு ஆயுதமா வெள்ளையம்மா பொம்மியம்மா துணை இருக்க வீரன் மதுர வீரன் புகழ் பறக்க குலதெய்வ பூஜை செய்வோருக்கு மதுர வீரன் வாக்கு சொல்ல வாராரா குண்டு மூலி உருட்டி உருவத்தில கருப்பு மை திரட்டி முத்து போல் பல்லழகன் மதுர வீரன் பச்சை வேட்டி கட்டி வரா அழும்பும் கடலை நிறுத்தி வராரடா வீரன் அழும்பும் எரிமலையில் முங்கி வராரடா மனிதரை நட்டுறுத்தும் சில காட்டு சட்ட மாயைகளை கனலாய் கண்கள் கொண்டு மதுரை மாவீரன் அளித்திடுவார் சிவனின் அருளால் பிறந்த பரம்பொருளே இந்த உலகம் செழிக்கும் உந்தன் பிறப்பினிலே கட்டி வைத்த கட்டுடைக்கும் மாயவித்தகா உன் பிள்ளைகளை காக்க வேண்டும் சீறி பாஞ்சு வா என் அப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலவும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட நல்ல குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் வஜிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட என் அப்பன் மதுர வீரன் உருவம் கண்டு உலவும் மாய பிணிகள் எல்லாம் பறந்தோட நல்ல குதிரை ஏறி வருகையிலே அந்த அண்டம் வஜிரண்டம் குளிர்ந்தாட மாயகளை வென்று வரும் என் மதி வீரன் முன்னோக்கி வராரடா காற்று அருள் புரிவா என் மதுர வீரன் எகிரி பாஞ்சி வராரடா மாயகளை வென்று வரும் என் மதி வீரன் கண்ணி போய் நெருங்கி ஆவேசமா வராரடா காற்று அருள் புரிவா என் மதுர வீரன் மலையே மாமன்னே வராரடா கையில் வாழும் வில்லும் கொண்டு ஓடி இங்கு வா உன் வேட்டை நாயகன் முன்னோக்கி பாயும் அல்லவா
Bhava
கருப்பு தேக தேவரே விச்சருவா வீரரே வந்தார் 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 தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் பார்த்ததுமே பலருதே கட்டழகு வீரரே வந்தார் வந்தார் நடந்து வந்தார் தந்தார் தந்தார் வாக்கு தந்தார் ஈட்டிவோம் கையிலே கருப்பழகா ஈ பொறிவோம் கண்ணிலே கருப்பழகா ஈட்டிவோம் கையிலே கருப்பழகா ஈ பொறிவோம் கண்ணிலே கருப்பழகா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா ஏ கரு 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 கருப்பழகா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா ஏ கரு 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 கருப்பழகா திங்களக்கன நம்ம போன சம திங்கப்பா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா திங்களக்கன நம்ம போன சம திங்கப்பா கரு 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 கருப்பழகா
மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என்னை என் குழுங்கி வர மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என்னை என் குழுங்கி வர தானா தனநானே தனானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானனே தனானா தானானே வெள்ளாடக்காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுடி இருக்கரலே அதகர வித்தினிலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே
கருப்பா நடந்து வரான் வெறப்பா வெட்ட கருப்பா ஓட்டி வரான் செரப்பா சின்ன கருப்பா சமந்து நிப்பான் பொறுப்பா பாதாள கருப்பனா சிலுத்து நிப்பான் சமந்து நிப்பான் உருண்டு திரண்டு வளர்ந்து நிப்பான் இளனுக்கு போட்டிதான் வந்து கருப்ப சேட்டதா காத்து சேட்ட அதுக்கு சொன்னா சங்கிலிக்கு வெட்டதா கருங்கரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே கருகரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே செவந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பள்ளி நரநரக்க செவந்த கண்ணி தீ பறக்க சிங்க பள்ளி நரநரக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐய அலறல் எதிர் ஒலிக்க சலங்க சத்தம் சல சலக்க ஐய அலறல் எதிர் ஒலிக்க இடி இடிக்குது மலைய ஓட்டி வரான் செரப்பா சின்ன கருப்பா சமந்து நிப்பான் பொறுப்பா பாதாள கருப்பனா சிலுத்து நிப்பான் சமந்து நிப்பான் உருண்டு திரண்டு வளர்ந்து நிப்பான் இளனுக்கு போட்டிதான் வந்து கருப்ப சேட்டதா காத்து சேட்ட அதுக்கு நிப்பான் இளனுக்கு போட்டிதான் வந்து கருப்ப சேட்டதா காத்து சேட்ட அதுக்கு சொன்னா சங்கிலிக்கு வெட்டதா கருங்கரு உட கொண்டவரே கருங்காட்டு சண்டியரே உருண்டு திரண்டு வளர்ந்து நிப்பான் இளனுக்கு போட்டிதான் வந்து கருப்ப சேட்டதா காத்து சேட்ட அதுக்கு நிப்பான் இளனுக்கு போட்டிதான் வந்து கருப்ப சேட்டதா காத்து சேட்ட அதுக்கு சொன்னா சங்கிலிக்கு வெட்டதா உருண்டு திரண்டு வளர்ந்து
Mahakalabhairava. That is all. Get ready to just celebrate, to absorb the energy that all of us have received during the darshan by manifesting the Shaktis of Paramashiva. Now we'll all be entering into a 42-minute process through which all the powerful cognitions that we learned and all the initiations, all the powerful cognitions that we have been initiated into through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan will just become a part of our system, will just get embedded into our muscle memories and bio memories. So let's enter into the process with Sadguru Vandanam. Please sit straight.
Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
Now, in this process, during the power manifestation, we are going to be manifesting two powers, the power of third eye and the power of remote vision, each of them in different levels as well. I request everybody that are here to spend the next 42 minutes in intensely manifesting. All of you can post your answers in the link that we will be projecting. We have the event page on Facebook and we'll be projecting the tiny link for all of you to post your answers, and we will be going and seeing the answers there and interacting with all of you. Yes, I request the slides be projected now. So first, as we're all preparing, I request everybody to arrange your aushadhas. If you have Jnananjana, if you have any aushadha, and if you have your Krishna Shila, if you have the mirror, yantra, we request everybody to get all the items that you need for power manifestation. Please apply the Jnananjana aushadha on your third eye and on both the temples. And also please make sure that you're having your eye bands with you and the timestamp camera. And I request everybody to gather and settle down in front.
Actually, very, this darshan, just the darshan that you had, all of us just now had, is so powerful. Just by remember, you don't even need to remember, because that darshan is not going to leave from you. You're going to be continuously seeing it. I'm seeing so many comments are also coming, and all you need to do is just wait and you try the power. You just do the power manifestation. It will simply happen through you. Don't judge. Don't think, oh, have I tried this before? Is it going to work? Don't bring any such cognitions and stop yourself from manifesting. So now get ready. We are going to be entering into the power manifestation session.
So now, first power, we are going to be beginning with the power of third eye.
So we'll chant the Shastra Pramana. You can directly go to the Shastra Pramana slide, no? It's the third eye. We request you to go to the later part of the section of.
So now we are going to be chanting the Shastra Pramana.
Kapalantarmanonyasya tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam.
Yes, we request you to go to the later part of Pramanas. Yes. Paramashiva reveals the process and technique for manifesting the power of third eye. He says, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed, in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, to the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reads any object or place attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. Next slide. Next is the Apta Pramana, a beautiful happening from the whole of Bhagavad Gita, where one of the most important happenings in the human history of Hindus is the whole happening of Bhagavad Gita. And one of the most important happening in Bhagavad Gita is the Vishwarupa Darshan. So the whole Vishwarupa Darshan of Bhagavan Sri Krishna is actually seen by Arjuna through his third eye, not with his physical eye.
Actually, that is why just before giving the Vishwarupa Darshan, Krishna says,
Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram.
He says, you cannot see my cosmic form with these mere physical eyes, O Arjuna. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Divyam dadami te chakshu. And he says, behold my cosmic opulence by seeing through your third eye. That is why today the whole the entire Bhagavad Gita, that Vishwarupa Darshana Yoga is known to us just by what Arjuna saw through his third eye. And then the Atma Pramana.
Atma Pramana is an incident from Swamiji's own life, where just at about 11 and a half to 12, Swamiji had the complete 360-degree experience, where Swamiji just demonstrated the enlightenment experience as a Leela to show humanity the authenticity and the possibility of the power of third eye. And Swamiji, as a young boy, had a complete 360-degree vision, where Swamiji did not just see everything around him, but even experienced a oneness with everything that was around Swamiji. Now, this same science of third eye is authenticated through some of the most latest research techniques and modern equipments available. Next slide, ma'am. The Prataksha Pramana, where some of the doctors and researchers, scientists conducted the times, Swamiji's frontal lobe, the third eye region, was highly active and only that was functioning, while the rest of the brain was at complete peace. This left the doctors at shock. Next slide, ma'am. Now, we are all going to be manifesting the same power, the Sakshi Pramana. We are all going to be experiencing the live Sakshi Pramana, where we are going to be seeing, experientially understanding the authenticity of this Shakti.
So now, the items required for this is just an eye band or an opaque cloth, and take your timestamp app camera. Take your camera on your phone or a tab, anything, and download the timestamp app so that you're able to record yourself along with the timestamp, and place it in front of you and have your eye band ready. What you're going to be doing is, as we will guide you further, so you'll be tying your eyes and just you are going to be in that sweet oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava. We just had a darshan, and what is there in front of you, you will simply start seeing it. It might start coming in the form of words, it might start coming like a thought, it might, sometimes you'll be able to clearly see it. Whatever is being revealed to you, start verbalizing it. You're going to be tying your eyes, so you won't be able to write or anything, so you're going to verbalize it. So that will be recorded in the video recording that you're going to be doing, and we'll then stop it, and then we'll give you a few minutes time so that you can type and send your answers to us, and then we will verify the answers. So ready? Let's enter into the round. Please tie your eyes to the eye bands. Have the timestamp app camera ready in front of you, and now tie your eyes to the eye band. Now, let us enter into the round. We request the image to be projected. Requesting everyone kindly tie your eyes. Yes. Now, chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nitya शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द.
All the answers.
Whatever appeared in your third eye, you all can go to the events page. The page link is posted here. You all can post it at tinyurl.com/25 April 2021 Darshan. Next slide, ma. You can go to the next slide. Please go to the next slide. Yes. Please take a few minutes. Sorry, no, previous slide, please. Please take a few minutes to go ahead to tinyurl.com/25 April 2021 Darshan. And all of you can go there to the event page and post your answers there. Whatever appeared to you in your third eye, whatever you all saw in your third eye, all pictures, visuals, colors, everything, please go ahead and post your answers in the event page.
We request everyone to go and post it there.
And we'll give you all a few minutes to go ahead and post the answer, and we'll be moving further. And all our answers and everybody who's watching us on YouTube, whoever is sitting on the Zoom rooms, whoever is watching us on Facebook, all of us, we can directly interact, post your answers for us to check directly on the Facebook event page.
And each of you, whatever you are experiencing here, and if you want this to be get like is an expanded mode, you can contribute starting from a single penny to how much ever you want. You can offer through the YouTube super chat option. So the YouTube super chat is available like just in the comment section. You can see a dollar symbol there and you can offer whatever you want to offer.
Yes. Now we'll go ahead and you'll see what the answer is. Next slide, ma. Next slide.
So now let's see what the answer is.
Next slide, ma.
Okay, I'm seeing some of you are posting your answers as comments. You can actually make them as individual posts within the event itself. You can go ahead in the event itself, you can make them.
Jalandhara Stithananda, and okay, there are many of you commenting under the event, but would you all be able to please go ahead and make a post under the event? You all can post it there. You just need to go to event, go to discussion, and you will be able to make a post.
So Evelyn Tilchid has told, I saw a vase like an amphora. Okay, I saw a smiling boy wearing kavi under a huge tree. The tree itself was glowing, and there was a lot of light behind the tree.
Actually, Ma Jalandhara Sithananda, as I'm reading your answer, you can see the answer. It is a tree, and
yes, it is a banyan tree,
exactly,
as you have put in the comment. And okay, so many people have put. Now let's move to the next round. You all can keep interacting with us through this events page. And now let's go to the next round. Yes, now the round of remote vision. Next slide.
Yes, next slide. We will now be chanting the Shastra Pramana for the power of remote vision. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digbhiranavritam nirashaya chiti shakti swarupam darshaye tada.
Concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or sky, that Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chiti Shakti, the power of consciousness freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self.
Now, the Apta Pramana for this is a the whole Bhagavad Gita itself is apta pramana for this very beautiful power of remote vision, because the very first verse of Bhagavad Gita says, Dhritarashtra uvacha dharma kshetre kurukshetre samaveta yuyutsavaha mamaka pandavas chaiva kimakurvata sanjaya. The blind king Dhritarashtra asks his charioteer, who is just next to him in the palace, asking what is happening in the war field. The war field is like thousands of kilometers far away. But being in the palace, Sanjaya, who is initiated to the power of remote vision and remote hearing, sees what is happening distances far away and describes it to the blind king Dhritarashtra. The whole of Bhagavad Gita is actually described thus by Sanjaya just through his third eye, and that is how humanity has the Bhagavad Gita. Next slide. No?
Narayana Swami Tata was one of Swamiji's gurus and well known in Tiruvannamalai for his ability to do remote vision. So once when a police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata to find a thief that they were looking for, and Narayana Swami Tata just looked at Swamiji and asked Swamiji to reveal the location. Swamiji took a mirror, applied the Jnananjana on it, and Swamiji not just he saw where the thief's exact location was, he also showed that to the police officer, and the exact location as it was revealed by Swamiji, thief was found. These are some of the leaders that Swamiji has been doing from his childhood. So this is one of the earliest one that we have. So this is the Atma Pramana for this power. And today, thousands of us across the globe are blessed and manifesting this power of remote vision. And now you are going to be manifesting this power. So let's enter into the round now. Request the next slide to be projected. So please have your timestamp at camera ready.
And we'll be manifesting 3-4 rounds of this power. We will project to you a particular location and ask you questions about that particular location. And all of you are going to be scanning and answering those questions about that location. You all can, as you are scanning, in the next few minutes, as you are scanning, keep posting what you are scanning in the event page, in the link that is projected to all of you. Next slide, ma'am. Next slide. All right. So the picture has been projected to all of you. You're all going to scan and describe in detail the location and temple compound. And second is how many temples are in this temple complex. So how the temple compound is and how many temples you're able to see. How are the temples like located and how you're able to see inside the compound, how many temples are there and how it is structured.
See, it's very simple. All you need to do is you're going to put this question into your third eye, requesting Swamiji to reveal the answer to you, and you just enjoy that space of oneness. Do not judge anything that's revealing to you. Whatever is coming, just tell, okay, this is what Swamiji is showing, and you're going to write it. So you're going to write and post it in the events page. The link is also projected on the screen itself. At the bottom of the screen, you can see on the yellow bar, there's a link, tinyurl.com/25 April 2021 Darshan. So this is the link. You can go there. This is the events page on the Facebook. So you can go to Kailas's SPHJGM Parameshwaram Facebook page, and the top pinned post is this event, and you can go into this round. Ananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Shivoham Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now we're going to go into the event page, and we're going to be seeing the answers that each of you are posting there about the answer for this place, where you're going to be describing in detail the whole compound, the temple compound. And you're also going to be describing and telling the numbers of how many temples are there in that temple complex. So request everybody to go to the discussion of the event page and post your answers in the discussion of the event page.
Okay, so Celine has posted northeast of India, something called Chilini. I saw this is a natural reserve and very famous around the world. It's in mountains. I saw 66 after 72 and 104 temples. Okay, Parameshwar Swamiji Shiva dancing. A lot of people were also there. Everyone was in bliss. All were participating with intensity.
That's what Shruti Umesh.
Okay, Masara has put, Sara Chongo has put. Third issue waterfall, elephant, yellow. Marceline has also put, I saw violet landscape, town with a lot of people, a Kartik oxen. Okay, black, red color, Kalabhairava sweet.
Okay, so let's see what the answer for this round is. Next slide, ma. Can you go to the next slide? Next slide. Yes, next slide. Yes, so the answer is, this is called the Pura Besa and it's called the Mother Temple. It is located 3,000 feet up Mount Gunjung Agung in east. Oh, it's in Bali, right?
And it is the most important temple in Bali, and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali. And it is the largest of the 23 temples in its temples, in the whole complex. And the main temple is built on six terrace levels.
Yes, and you all can see the picture here. And yes, 23 temples. That's the answer for the second question. And also the whole temple, it is called as the Mother Temple. One of you had posted it's one of the main temples. Yes, it is the main. It is a Mother Temple and it is located on the eastern side of Bali. So this is the answer for this question. Let's get going to the second round of manifesting the power of remote vision. You can go to the next question, ma. Please go to the next slide. Yes.
So now we're going to be doing the round 2. Yes. Scan the details about this place. Describe the design of the temple and the complex. Which deity is in this temple, and what is the uniqueness about the deity, and what is the uniqueness about the temple itself? Also, you can post. So now let's chant the Mahavakya. Connect with Kalabhairava and see through the Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivo Nityananda.
Shivo Shivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Complex. Second is which is the deity of this temple and main deity, and what is unique about the deity. So these two are the questions. At all of your answers, please go to the next slide. No? Next slide, please. No? Yes, Nityanam, requesting the next slide to be projected now. And yes, let us now see all your answers. So we have, yes, we request everybody to go ahead and make your post here.
So we have Ma Shutimesh has posted, the temple complex is in Bali. There's a total of 25 temples in the temple complex. Jocelyn Ma has posted, I saw 50 and then 25 for the number of temples. Uttar Pradesh came into my mind.
Okay.
I think these are all the previous one's temple, the previous one's answers. I request everyone to post the current one's answers also. Okay, Celine Ma has put, I saw a lot of black and the temple was dedicated to Kali.
All right. You all can continue posting all the answers that you saw about this temple. Where is this temple located? What is the main deity of this temple? And what is unique about that deity? So actually, since it's taking a little bit, there's a lag, I'm going to go ahead and project the answer. Then we'll go back and read all of your answers once again. Next slide, Ma. I request the next slide to be projected. Nityanand, I request the NTV operator to kindly please go to the next slide. Nityanand.
Sorry for the technical glitch. We apologize for the technical glitch. Yes. Hope all of you are able to see the answer now. Actually, this is the Biharishara temple called as Tanjai Periyakkovil, and this is in Tanjavur in Tamil Nadu. And this entire temple is built out of granite. And this is the tallest granite structure existing today in the whole world. And the Vimana Towers above the sanctum is one of the tallest in South India, actually in the whole world itself. And the complex is a rectangle made of granite and natural stone. There is a 25-ton Nandi in the Nandi Mandapam in front of the entrance. And the temple is dedicated to Paramashiva in the form of 8.7 meter, means 29 feet high Shivalinga occupying 2 stories of the sanctum. Actually, here the priests climb up the ladder and they do the abhishek.
It's a very, and this temple is very, very unique and very, very powerful. Actually, let's see. In the event page, let's see who all have posted this answer. The very speciality, this temple's main deity is Paramashiva, and it's 8 meter. That is almost like 25 feet tall. So 29 feet tall Shivalingam. You all can see the pictures. Yes. Yes, you can now stop the screen share, Ma. So with this brings us all to the conclusion of our 42-minute power manifestation session. Now, see, everybody that is seeing the answer, whether you got it right, whether you got it wrong, only make sure you focus on the experience, but not the result. Swamiji says the manifestation, the result is a byproduct of the experience of oneness that you have inside of you. So what is important is that you are focusing on the experience of oneness that you have inside you as you manifest each of these powers.
Tomorrow we are having a very special day because we are having 3 different things. Day after tomorrow is actually the 27th of April 2021 is Hanuman Jayanti, and on this special day we are going to be having, the morning is going to be starting with Maheshwara Puja, Mahamaheshwara Puja, where anyone who wants to offer liberation to any soul. For example, let's say your mother, you're someone close to you, or even like few years ago somebody passed away and you feel that you haven't done enough to that person, just offer the Maheshwara Puja. Maheshwara Puja is going to be happening and it will completely liberate that soul. And if you're having any unknown incompletion, like why you don't know why you're having a certain behavior or a certain thing manifesting in your life, it might be because of the karma which is there carried in generations in your family. Just offering the Maheshwara Puja to those Pitrus will completely liberate you from those patterns also. And your income, if you are incomplete, you are having some incompletions with your parents or somebody who passed away and you're still not able to complete it, offering Mahamaheshwara Puja would really help. So the Mahamaheshwara Puja is available, and anybody who wants to offer Sankalpa during the Mahamaheshwara Puja, you can offer it just as $1 per person, and you can go and you can register for it. And this is going to be happening on 27th of April 2021. It was 27th April, and get ready. And this is going to be starting in the morning, then followed directly from Devi Parashakti, and we are going to be having Bhava Samadhi Darshan. It's going to be really exciting day. Mahamaheshwara Puja, Devi's Arulvak, and means the Devi's Akashic reading by Devi Parashakti herself through Swamiji. And we're going to be having the special Bhava Samadhi Darshan as it's Hanuman Jayanti. So really excited and hope to see all of you on that day, which is day after tomorrow, 27th. So with this, let's come to the conclusion of this session, and we'll be concluding with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashivam Paduka Arpanamastu.
Thank you all, Nityananda.